to another stream. We're playing more Horizon Forbidden West. As per usual with this game, I have to start OBS and start streaming before I turn on the game. Because otherwise it doesn't work. And it crashes the game. There it goes. Okay. Looks like we're good. I'm excited to get back into this because, oh my gosh, it just keeps getting better. I need to level up some more. I do want to do that. That's a big focus of mine for this playthrough, is doing some stuff and leveling up and getting some more skill boosts and stuff. Because, oh my gosh, when I realized that you can upgrade the stealth ability, woo, that is a game changer. It's a big game changer. Traverse the vast expanse of wilderness to reach the far western coast. So definitely going somewhere I haven't been. Aloy has got to be one of the best protagonists in a game I've ever seen. Oof. My asthma has been doing a little better today aside from at work. It was pretty terrible. The loading does take a while.
I wonder what it's like.
Please don't. Okay, thank you. I go back to talk to Gaia because there was plenty of stuff I could talk to her about, but I needed to get off last night. I had to work this morning.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
I did have this stuck.
He appears to have been
Yeah.
pathologically...
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith,
Okay.
attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Okay, more about Poseidon.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply
Makes
functions.
sense.
There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Interesting.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every
Okay.
subordinate function.
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. But
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
so from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped energy field that
They seemed but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield
There it
somehow.
goes. Okay.
throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an
I
offensive
don't recall
counterpart.
this, but
While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could
Yeah, okay.
withstand such.
So there's hope.
Always.
nope, I didn't mean to do that. Beta.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
Ooh, okay.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising.
Aaron, I guess.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
There it is. I figured. Aaron.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
There's more?
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Goodness, there's so much.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
Golly, there's still more.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Wow.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Oh my gosh, there's still more.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable.
We'll try to 100%
It is
this.
possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
So much.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I guess I should get going.
As you say, be well, Aloy.
Okay. We're not going immediately to Demeter. You gotta talk to these guys first, so more talking.
That hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Yeah, I like talking to him
Just don't
last.
get this
'Cause he's
last
always got the
part.
good stuff.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Fair.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not. I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh,
That bad, huh?
why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I mean, this is valuable information. Not like half of the things I've been picking up to read lately.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Heck yeah.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
That's actually a very fair point.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Very true.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Varl is one of my favorites.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
And Aaron.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
I need to learn it still, so
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
okay, what's the nearest quest? This one's not too far away. It's out this door. Excuse me. Infiltrator's definitely one of the best. Need to do this one. I might have to use a heavy weapon again. Heavy weapons are really good against the big guys. Projectiles impact large areas. That's pretty cool. Take less damage while mounted. Yes. Move even faster. Yeah, you know what? It makes me wonder if it's only for weapons or if it's also for other things. Alright, I'm going to save the rest for now. I'm going to save because that was a lot of information to go through. Better safe than sorry. I think I will ride through some areas.
Oh, it seems quieter when it snows.
Hey, Eloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up a side. They're really screwing stuff in the place. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
No, come on. I see you.
Nice. Positive green shade.
Come on.
Those ropes.
Did it reset all my graphics? Is that what's going on? Oh, that's really good. Whoa. Canister rope caster. That's pretty cool. I want this though. Fire hunter bow. Let's see about upgrading that one. 100%ing this game would be ridiculous. I assume you have to upgrade all of the weapons and stuff like that. Okay, so I still can't upgrade that. Untouched hunter bow. Oh, that improves it quite significantly. Plus 15% critical damage, plus 5% critical chance. And thorn drill horn. Last sling ammo? Bolt blaster. Food pouch. Definitely increasing that. Oh my gosh, there's so much more. Advanced bolts, I mean, sure. Food 3 to 4, why not? Yeah. Wait, it's right here? Who do I need to talk to? Oh.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge,
Wait,
and
why
we'll
am I doing
see if
hunting
you
grounds?
live up to your reputation.
Without alerting or damaging machines? I might be able to do that. With that. Using silencer, I can strike from above to remain undetected. Over machines and kill them from above. Nah.
The grounds will be dull without you.
What quests do I have active? I thought I picked this. Yeah, okay.
Just when things were beginning to feel dull around here, you arrived.
Since we're here. What are you weak against, Spire? Lightning. Great. Uh-huh. I don't need you killing my guy. Back up. It's clear they have metal burn. Your blaze or whatever. Blaze. Heck yeah. I think that's all of the major components here. Anyways, already been streaming for an hour.
Okay.
It's like I might as well kill as many machines as I can. Mostly because parts and other stuff. Anyway, sorry, I feel like I think I didn't finish my sentence. I need to shoot off their horns. Just for the sake of it. I need these to absolutely go to my stash, because I am low. Ooh. Are you destroying yourself again? Or whatever the heck was happening?
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
I'm good.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
The mountain!
Back off. Leave him alone.
We can't let them defile our home!
You saw which way she went!
We can't let them defile our
Right.
home!
Road.
You okay? Back! Do not let them through! Got her!
Watch your flanks!
Oh.
Don't let them surround you! Push back! Do not let them through!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us.
I think that means that he died.
A word.
Well,
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring.
yeah, we'll talk in a moment. We got stuff to collect. Definitely want these.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Yep, he's dead. Oh boy. That means I gotta collect more.
There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth's tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
Okay, you don't start running faster, which kind of stinks.
We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
Interesting, very unique.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Karja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
I'm totally down to take on this.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I will in a moment, because I've already got to go to the bathroom, and I need to get a refill on some tea. So, I'll be right back. Can't do the screen, like I said in the last video, because it breaks the game. Alrighty, guys, let's get into this. I'd actually really like this area.
This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there.
Jeez,
This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
I can take it from here. I'll get the pods your people need.
Take care not to breathe
Don't
in the
worry.
air around the blighted plants.
I'll see you at the forge when they're done.
See you in a bit.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
I'm probably gonna stream until about, I don't know, 1 or 2. About 1 o'clock. I might go ahead and start.
I need to find a way up there.
Because it'll take 30 minutes anyway. Just gotta put it in the oven. So that gives me another hour and 10 minutes. I want to know. I see a cave. Hey, is that what I think it is? No, never mind.
I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. That takes care of that. Now let's find a way up these caves.
Thank you. I think I see what I'm gonna need to do. Although I'm not particularly excited about it. Never mind.
Those wings holding up?
The quick scan function is definitely nice. Aha! I still don't have anything for those yet. I wonder if that comes with the meter. Yeah, you climbed up that one normally, but you didn't climb up the other one.
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here.
Hey. Can I not do this mission? Like, what's up? Dang it, dude. Hey. Okay, so we're up higher here. I'm guessing we can make it. We just need to go a different route. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna try this.
This'll break my fall.
Dang it. Oh. Okay. Aha. We almost didn't notice that. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Anything back here? No. Okay. At the check. Alright, phase through the rocks. Good job. Special ability unlocked. Hey, alright, I'll take it. You have to break into these. Oh, you just yeah. Blast paste. Don't know what that is. Runny nose.
Made it. Time to find those wide maws.
The wide maws I hate. They're like the hippopotamuses. Okay, so nothing there. I do want to check water from now on because I'm like, oh, I got access to it.
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
I need you dead, though. And I need that one dead. And that one. I need you to come back. Dang it. Hey, Monica, welcome to the stream.
My pulse is getting quicker.
You really? The whole point is to get the stuff, not get found. Game is going wonderful. Alright, buddy, go back to what you were doing, spitting out those pods. I need to gather 6 without being noticed. That's fun. Taking forever to make his way back. Tea leaves. I love them.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
He's back. I think I can hide in that. I do it just right. Let's see if there's any more. There's some right there. Perfect. Isn't that what's on his back? There's 4, not 6. Are you gonna spit me on the ground like you were doing? I legit don't know what I'm waiting for now.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
He's strong against literally everything except for Purge. Unit, Purge water sack, resource container, burger, tusks. When are you gonna spit them out? Oh my gosh, I just saw some over there. Coming across now. Inside the rock. Good job, guys. I don't think that was on purpose.
machine's jaws look like they could swallow me whole. Got it.
Actually, nope. Whoa. I need to know your track.
This one should do.
I'd go for that one, but he's starting to come back this way.
There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these.
I want to kill at least one of them. I feel like you're the right one to do. Not that button, dang it.
Fire's not gonna help here.
That's right, weak. Oh gosh. It'd be good to shoot stuff off of his back anyway. I'm starting to think I should go over there. He no longer knows where I am. Heck yeah. That worked out really well.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Taking that thing down is what's next. And normal. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thanks, buddy. Ugh, gosh, excuse me. Might as well. Can you not climb anything here?
Get a good glide in.
Heck yeah.
Toxin to fill the air here, Huntress.
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverhim from here.
It looks like Monica left.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Protect the seeds of the fallen! You shouldn't have done that! Protect the seeds of the fallen! Keep firing! She's strong! I have that Easterner! Bring them down!
Ryder! Archers at the ready!
I'm on it!
Don't let them take you!
Protect the seeds of the fallen! Dodge next time! Protect the seeds of the fallen!
It's exciting.
Protect the seeds of the fallen! They're all over the place!
These are our lives! Hold the line!
There's no more to fire.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Who's sharpshooter bow? Okay, everything else is equipped. Yeah, it's not all that great.
Please be safe, Outlander. Dangerous machines lurk in the wilds.
Excuse me. I need to get a new machine. That cutscene literally killed him. I could have revived him. Not excited about that.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Aha. You won't escape from me that easily. Yeah. Let's see. Learning machine strike. Grabber override. Goodness gracious, there's a ton of them. This is the closest thing to me. So much for machines have more health. I'll get you momentarily. Someone's still looking for me.
You don't see me.
Nope, I don't have a mount. Let's see you.
Damn, need more.
That was way too close. What are you again? Weakness is
Acid won't make
electricity. I
much of a
hate
dent.
using electricity. Detachable, its tail, huh? Flash Rider, resource container. I didn't think that would kill him initially. These. Thank you. Why does it suddenly say 455? Yeah, I didn't pick that much up. Chargers, perfect. Rust canister burrower.
This one looks like it's got a canister on its back.
No, don't leave. take over. Go ahead, call in more machines.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Go towards it. That's exactly where I'm heading. Maybe I shouldn't do that one, honestly.
Oh, still. An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
Definitely. It's right here.
An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
Okay, that's a cool mechanic.
Okay.
No? Do I need it closer? Oh, there it is. Did you climb up? Thank you.
The rain's finally stopping. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? Okay, what's in here?
I'll look around this area a little bit first. Is there a window I can go through? Don't know. No. Why? Thank you. Yep, that's a no. Okay. Ah. Alright, what is it? Danielle. Or Danielle? How long have you been with us again, knowing the year facility was built isn't exactly prerequisite for someone in your position, but you looked at the exterior of the station, it's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. Then go to the water plants, please. Water the plants, please.
Ding. This could help. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open.
Module.
Better search the ruin.
Okay. Well, that certainly made things more interesting.
This data might help.
Watering the plants on not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them in the bots. Cleaning the resupply stations is one thing. Report by the living. I've sent the entry code to the year. Station was built. Oh, and set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. Let's find out. Can I jump to that? No. Oh. I'm gonna double check this since it's right here. Construction year. Need to find a way to open that. Okay, so there's something behind here. So I've basically run through the parameter. Nothing in here. Things like this stuff is everywhere.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down. They'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
There he is. No. How did I shoot him? Where's the other guy? There you are.
Not much point to using acid here.
That didn't work. Get up. Not seriously. I need to explore. Okay, what are you weak against?
There you go. Back to what you were doing.
So actually, fire might not be a bad idea. Pardon me.
Down it goes.
At least that doesn't do any damage, it just stops me from fighting for a little bit. There it is. Thank you.
for the next fight.
Alright, do you want that? Okay, back over here we go. Really? I swear if you get stuck. On my observer's path now, every time I use bladder control, she's the one. The Eugene treatment, though, is it helping? It's not scheduled for mine yet. Yeah, I repaired some. Interested in really curing Doom Plague now. This is us, trapped for the rest of our lives, true, but we stay just trapped in blah blah blah. And I'm going to Miami, you think bigger, Montana, anywhere, hollow travel. You can go overseas, yes, you can go to Europe or China or Moon. What's there to see on the moon? At least Wyoming still has a few animals. Fair point, Wyoming it is then. Dang it, dude, are you serious? I almost feel like there's got to be a way in here. Yeah, because there's something in there. Aha! You did not just get me stuck in here, did you? No way. Why was that even in here? Oh, thank you. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. Think I've seen enough there. Back to this it is. Said it needed a key, not a code. So let's see if... Did I do this one? Yeah. Dang it. I want to get whatever this is, man. Dang. It literally just took me back around. Wonder. Okay, so how do I get up there? It's the train is... There's no way, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, why would I ever trade it with a merchant, though? That's the real question here. Uh-huh. I see.
Moving this along. What does this switch do?
A little bit more. Whoops, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. It doesn't really matter though.
As far as it goes. Looks like this switch controls the tracks. I can't reach that from here.
Okay, that's about as far as I can go.
Move this over here.
Buddy, I need you to move. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Oh,
There.
That's it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looked like it wasn't quite there yet.
A key module.
I'm so glad I
Perfect.
noticed that.
There we go.
What's the code then?
This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help.
Up, down. Go in here. This one had some numbers. Actually, hold on. The year the station was built, is that written on anything out here? Screw it. I don't want to waste any more time doing this. I've already been playing for 2 hours, and a good, I'd guesstimate 20 or so minutes on this alone. 19, 20. I didn't see that on anything.
I'm in.
Did you really just miss that? Come on.
Okay. Where to now?
Nothing else in this place is climbable. Ah. I'm gonna drag that stupid thing over here down there. Yep.
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Forgot I can just do this.
Moving this along. Okay.
Did you? What the heck? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Let's get whatever's here first. Or not. Would you grab the darn thing? I've been here for so long already.
Made it. Okay, got the relic. There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas. Might be a good idea to head back there.
Basically, I need to find a way to jump up to that. Oh, thank you.
Okay, I think that's all this ruin has to offer.
Thank goodness. Okay, what's next? I'm a level 25, which is pretty dang good, but I think I want to do... throughout the privilege to follow. Hunting grounds? No. No. You know what? I'm a level 25. I'm high enough. Let's take a look at skills. Deal more damage using a heavy weapon? You know what? Sure. Cover concentration faster. 100%. Versus than in the wilds. Can't hurt. Health potions provide more healing. Faster to consume. Might as well actually using them. They looked like more blue. I mean, they are clearly blue. But I think it has a lot to do with the lighting of the game as well.
Here we go.
Kill that machine! Advance!
Rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. That soldier with the heavy. Charge.
I didn't even see him. Oh no. Okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there's a good chunk that I haven't explored, so maybe I will make the whole run. Yeah, I'll stop and actually kill some machines and stuff some more. Take them down for some XP. I probably would have had a perfect area to do so, but I think we're gonna wait until I'm at like there we go.
Move it!
Yeah, I need the parts. Don't mind me. Just taking your stuff. It was purple, that's why I'm turning around and getting it. Horned lizard? I would have never realized.
I'm not giving up.
Good. I don't expect you to. Oh, you just jumped out to die. Well, this works out really well. Charger horn. Blaze. let me get on.
Yeah!
Don't need that. Holy crap.
Stay here.
Look at all the health. Literally a field of health. You bet I'm taking all of it. And a campfire. I'll go ahead and get that too. Might as well. I've been doing quite a lot. And there's more health over here anyway. Look at this. Goodness gracious, there's so much. You bet I'm taking it all. I've got so much in my stash. Oh my gosh. Spikes, might as well. More health. Yeah. I did just take some from my stash, so. Hey, buddy. Feels like we're going backwards now. What the heck? Okay.
You were supposed to draw them away from here, not onto us.
And you said there were only 3 of them!
Nah. I thought about it for a second.
Now they're mad.
It's a bore. I don't really care about it. I've got so many of them.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
She's charging! That cargo! Keep her in
Yeah. That might have not been so bad. Now that it's not red. You nearly died, dude. Good gosh. I don't think I picked up any of these. Or at least hardly any of them anyway. Heck yes. Golly, it takes so many shards.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through no man's land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? They must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. Excellent.
I'm glad I don't have to fight that thing right now. Although I probably need it. What are you? You're a
This isn't
roller
gonna do
bag.
much.
Where's the other tonic? Here. Still stands.
We should look to the defenses.
Outlander,
They were breached too
will you
easily.
trade with the Tanakh?
Yes, because I think you have the armor I want. If I can even get that yet. You don't. Actually, hold on. I do want to sell to you then. Yeah.
Honor and strength. Serve the memory of the Ten.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Is that Scorcher, huh? I saw it was purple. I want to get closer to this though.
Those fanghorns have parts I need to fix their override.
Oof. Glitching there a little bit. Done. Go.
The squabbles must stop if the Tanakh are to reunite. Don't go knocking anything down this time.
Always worth it.
Hey, it's Akaro's champion.
Hunter.
Outlander.
Hmm. No.
Blood of the Ten. Is it still up there?
Someone to talk to get another mission.
If we want to.
Only my places of honor and forgotten.
I'm Ikota. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
So, as they always mean when they say these things,
You're brave to show your face.
Seek out the wisdom of the visions.
we'll meet there, and you'll do it all yourself.
You showed us that Regala's rebellion can strike true as the
If
tent.
we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Oh, just walk to it.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I'm pretty sure those are chargers. Yeah, I can tell.
That sounds like a tall neck. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
I think on my way back, if I were I'm gonna
There's
go ahead.
Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy.
I mean,
Here.
it's right here.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
Oh, here we are, huh?
There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while.
There may be more about.
Red Eye Watcher, huh?
I'm on it.
I've been made.
Cut them all down!
All right. Another one of you.
You okay there, Aloy? More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
That's exactly what I don't want coming over here.
I think there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Damn you.
I'll take my chances!
I'm with you!
For real?
Push through! Keep fighting! Here, take this and reload!
Why are you going that way? I hate you.
Shot at that!
Took it down! Here! Ammo!
Much better.
And out. I'll take this. Is that it for that quest? Now what? Oh, we still need to kill the other guy. I need some health first. Actually, you know what? I didn't want to.
It's weak against shock.
My blade will cut you down! Ha! That's a piece of scrap!
Last one.
More ammo for you! Look out! A scorcher.
Why?
Guess those rumors were true.
Ah.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Wow!
Oh, I need aid! Use this ammo! Steady.
Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Scorcher's done for. Now that was a hunt.
Main launcher, huh?
Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you.
He leaves.
I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
That was worth it. I mean, it was literally on my way. Hey, level 26. Okay, how do I do that? How do I get face paint? This is new. Nora champion. Three skill points. All right. I need to keep an eye out for health.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Okay, that's not what I thought. I'm pretty close to it, so please, 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 please. Help. I need health. Anywhere health?
Thought a diner would be interested in this.
Or not. Won't.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's Ridgewood. I need help. I'll probably finish this up. Really? Okay. Can't see anything. I want Ridgewood. I need help. Alright, back we go. I happen to the map really bad too. But let's find health first. I got a stash. That'd sure be nice. Oh boy.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? If it's gonna cut into this, I'm going to the restroom. Be right back. Alright.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
I have you!
Yes, come to me.
Not one more step, barbarian! Ha!
Thank you for wasting my health. Unmarine. What is that? Laser drum? You just made this easy.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood?
Very good
I
question.
better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Thank you.
I'm making good use of this.
Not get stuck on everything, please. Thank you.
Boats. That must be how the people who attacked me got here. Looks like some sort of old office complex. I'll keep some extra on hand.
I would definitely be down to like 100% this game.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility. A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Huh. So this is probably where I'm going to get the ability. It just spins. Check something real quick.
room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
This is a backtracking mission.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Personal log greenhouse. Science is a process with certain patterns, finding some sense of order among the chaos. Numbers have been more pertinent than today here at the greenhouse, basing strewn wreckage from the storm. Those are protesters who don't even know the nature of our work. Amongst all this, we must find a method. Find method. All week, the verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world. If we work fast enough, if we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. Interesting. Didn't know he said that. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotics assistance. But does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? And he and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app. But the choices they make will now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? No. I don't see any of them, but I might not be close enough. And I can't get through the door. Okay, I have to go this way.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Metal biodrum. Or metal bite. I always call it metal bile.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookout.
What? Whoa! Hey! Over there! Maybe there's something. I'm not sure. Get searching! Maybe we're just being jumpy.
Not one more step, barbarian!
better have my back. Let's just be careful.
Dang it, they're not going to be close enough to one either.
For the ancestors!
I mean, they all have armor on, which is really bad.
Sorry. False alarm.
We were right to have a look around.
You gotta stop targeting him, because... No. Little bite. Oh, I wasn't even ducking. Whoops. I'm getting really hungry.
Yeah.
You! There is someone!
Put her down! She must be in the grass!
Don't know where I am, but they do. Which is really weird.
Protect the side, finish her! We gotta help them! I'm on target! I can't see her now!
Someone still sees. Of course.
Take her up now!
Oh, you're gonna be easy if this is what you got.
You think you can handle it?
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Oh, it's one of the pry opens. The Nurk state once the state turn over. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Designate a target over in machines to attack for a limited time. Nah. Probably never use that, admittedly. Mostly because, like, they killed my bristleback. And with quite the ease, might I add.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. It is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
It's dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us. From protein, our team pushed to improve the yield, and once they kill the program today, the plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge. I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. AI tells us that plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from Faro Harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? All those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in.
I can't believe you actually
just stay
brought us
close.
in. Lead the way.
So is this... Yeah, this is a secret. Okay.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Forces on fire hour by hour, faded and crackled trunks. Crash and all was black. The brows of men were by the desperate light. Blah blah blah. Terrified. Blah blah blah.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yeah, what? Hmm.
Through here.
Where are you going?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Oh, man. Surprised that wasn't rusted shut.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
I mean, she's got a point.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
She sabotaged the project. Do you know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. We spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kaczynski project could have been the answer. You remember that Dr. Kaczynski's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely, it is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I am reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project, and she's staying. We will have to make a for the time we lost. How we're already working nights and weekends, which cut down the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Acrafi. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste an hour of time, has not discovered the value of life. We hold so much life in our hands. So we'll do whatever we have to finish the work. Two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree to she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Golly.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Yeah, I figured. Fire
No
claw
point using
shredder.
fire against that.
Wrecker burrower.
It's losing pieces! That was the last one! Shall we go on?
Oh, you're one of them. Okay. No, get this.
I'll hit it from here!
Yeah, no, you stay away. You back off, because you're not helping me. You know the tracker? Yes. Easy.
The machine's a weak spot! We have no choice!
Okay.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Yeah. I figured. Clearly. Really? It's getting better, the cough. But not by a huge amount.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Yep, definitely getting better.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. Huh. Supplies.
Ancient shines. Is that the keys?
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Yeah.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick. Make an exit?
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Okay, I need to put it here.
Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
What am I getting you to?
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Locked?
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Huh? Oh. I feel like I'm definitely moving faster just carrying this.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
It's like as soon as she said it, I'm just like, yep, okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva.
Done.
Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Okay, you're not brainless, at least.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
Haha. Oh yeah. Good stuff.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused. So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
We've both traveled a long way then.
I'm getting a little too close to that, which means there's something else. Potentially this way. Or not. Sliding through is so useful. Excuse me.
This is it.
I just ran right past it and didn't notice.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh, I thought my brain. Okay.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up. Whoa! It's one of those machines!
Right. It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes.
Stop moving.
Ammunition! Here!
Really nice of you, but Dreadwing. Tell me what's... Oh, weakness is fire. You're not that bad.
Calling my target! That fire should damage it! That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well,
Got a
you
metal flower
helped.
from that.
We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Can I get anything from you? No. That stinks.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Oh, I know. I need medicinal berries, though.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. You're supposed to be to understand the trick once it's done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed at which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results, the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is a simple fact that all of these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals of celebrating predictions born from simulations or researchers become manifest in artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated phase farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and hundreds of other factors, then utilizing the gene sequences we created. Excuse me. They can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other phas machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Faro's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them some back their lives. Us, our work, Faro's resources, science triumph. Science is triumph. Together we have changed the world.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Okay.
This console's still operational.
And this is some good stuff. Legendary items, if I remember correctly.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. Darn, can't pry it open. I wish it was an audio log. From Marjean's letter is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjean. You served as an active Debbie Lee, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such a lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is the science gathers knowledge faster and society gathers wisdom. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack, childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue all the stronger now that it is free from such a narrow thinking. To sum it up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. I like that, actually. That's a good quote.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Might as well.
Maybe there. The workbench you need. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any... time. Now?
Actually... Whisper Hunter Bow I can upgrade again. Stealth damage goes way up. Yes. I have plenty. I really want the Whisper Hunter Bow upgraded right now. That also goes up quite a bit.
What?
Falling or sliding. Enemies at close range. Increases tear damage. Draw speed increase. I don't. No. Knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. Nah. Stealth damage increase. Yes. That's good.
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Oh, I thought that was a... Here.
Let's hope this new module works. Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
I feel like it's not going to be this easy.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back.
Gotta get out of here
Now I
first.
can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
No, I don't feel like it right now. We have to go all the way back here. So, travel. What time is it? 2:30. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up and then I'll get off because I need to eat really bad. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna save as soon as we get here too. Excuse me. Apologies for the noise. Oh, impact. Shooting it at their legs will knock them.
I thought I felt this. No chill.
Okay, at least we're saved up. Excuse me. Golly, I'm sorry.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Ah, this game is incredible. I just want to play it again already. I'm just like, yeah. I want to do New Game Plus.
The Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Goodness gracious, I got a lot for skills. No, you know what? I want to look into Survivor. I need to see Shredders. What about potions either? Gain valor when hit by enemies would be really good. And I'd have even reason to use it. Gather more resources from plants. How much does this cost? 2? Reason your medicine pouch. I want. There's 3. Health levels? Absolutely not. I'll stay. Craft and deploy drop shields. don't need that. What am I, the kid? I'm kidding. Okay, talk to Gaia.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
You like? Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
It says there's more to it.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs.
Fair.
And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Goodness gracious.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along
I need to
with
talk
everyone?
to him. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to him this whole
though
time.
He prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Fair.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Okay, so Gemini.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Okay.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Why is it suddenly doing that? Yeah, actually, I'm curious. Level 26. Kind of want to do other stuff first, but right now, I'm going to save.
What?
Yes,
Nothing.
this way. And go make food. I'm so hungry.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Alright, calling it done. Because I need to eat. If I happen to have time, I will do some more. But right now, probably not. Because it's going to take a few minutes for the oven to heat up and stuff. 30 minutes to cook it. Then I have to eat. Yeah, so I'm looking at probably not being finished with everything until around 4 o'clock. And I have to be in bed by like 6. So, yeah, we're going to call that done for now, guys. But thank you to anyone watching. I didn't see anyone join today at all, except for Monica. And they just left, even though I responded. So, thank you to Monica for joining. And if you're watching this on YouTube, check me out on Twitch, twitch.tv/EchoSatsuna. If you happen to be watching me on Twitch after the stream is up and finished or whatever, check me out on YouTube at www.youtube.com/@EchoSatsuna. I'm going to take away the overlay background and just make the screen big, because it's a necessity right now. It really is. And I'll make my webcam a little bit smaller so that it's not taking up too much of the screen. But thank you guys again for joining. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you guys have a great one. This is Echo Satsuna signing out. Peace out.